Good morning, everybody. Hello. Happy Saturday morning, y'all. I hope everyone has had a great start to your weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. Welcome. Welcome back to my YouTube channel and to part 13, finally, returning to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it has been a minute, y'all. Hello, good morning. Why am I not hearing any sound? Oh, because I'm not plugged in. There we go. Let's have a sip of coffee. It says, best dog mom ever, of course. My sister-in-law Vivian got this for me. She thought it was appropriate. She was correct. The boy is doing a little meditation this morning. He was in front of the fireplace, but I think he got hot. He needed to cool down. I'm sure he'll go back momentarily. And oh my God, guys! Last night, so I don't ever intend to leave this on if I'm not in this room. There's really no point. It just drains electricity for no reason, and it's whatever. It's just I don't need to. So I always try to turn it off. But yesterday I forgot. So all night it's running. And listen, Orson sleeps in the bed. Okay, judge me if you want. I don't care. Most of the time he stays in the bed, but maybe like 30% of the time he leaves and goes somewhere. He'll go to the beans. He'll go to the couch. He'll go to the hallway. He'll just like stretch out in the hallway sometimes. He will move around. He'll go to a few different spots, about 30% of the time. And this morning, I woke up. I slept in a little bit, but I woke up and he was nowhere to be seen, of course. And I assumed he was probably in here in the beans, kind of probably where he's at right there, or in the actual beans. And I came into my office and I heard my heater running, and I was like, oh. And I swear to you, he was a centimeter from the heat, where the heat is radiating out of this, because it's really just a space heater, okay? It's a fancy space heater. It looks like a fireplace. It's not. In case you were wondering, it's not a real fireplace, in case anyone thought. But it's a space heater, and it does put out quite a bit of heat, even when it's turned on relatively low, which I think it still is. He was laying directly in front of it, and he was so warm, and I'm like, boy, are you trying to cook yourself? And I was like, I was like, you cannot lay right on top of the heater. He loves it. I don't know why he's obsessed with it, but he is, and there he lays right now. Time 5, good morning to you, my friend. Is 10:30 too early? I thought 10:30 was a good time. It gave me plenty of time to have a nice, relaxing morning, eat breakfast, have coffee with my sister, feed the dogs, be a little bit productive. I started a little laundry, that kind of thing. Hello, Sabertooth. Got your breakfast? I finished my breakfast. I do have this final cup of coffee I'm going to enjoy. It's an actual cup. It's only about halfway full, so it's not a ton. Just a little extra for the stream, for my return to KCT2. Big Daz, hello. Lucas, good morning. Chanel, hello. And no judgment. I mean, listen. Some people really do. Some people really think that you should not sleep in the bed with your pet or animal, and that is fine. I do not judge. I don't judge people for not. Okay, like I don't care. You know, I don't. But for me, no. This boy, from the very first night, that boy slept in the little space right next to my pillow, and that is where he still sleeps to this day. There's spots in the wall worn away, like he's worn the paint off the walls from kicking at night with his little rabbit feet. He kicks and stretches, and he's always scraping the same spots on the wall. And I literally I have 2 different big spots where he's worn the paint away. And I'll probably never cover those up. Big Daz with a 42-month membership. Thank you, Big Daz. It does not feel like it's been 42 months. I agree. Is it International Women's Week /month? I didn't know that. I can't keep up with all of it, you know, to be perfectly honest. And I feel like sometimes people just make them up. Because I'm like, I I'm like, we definitely just had a International Pet Day or whatever. And it'll be like a month later. They're like, it's International Pet Day. I'm like, didn't we just do that? Like, isn't there usually one of those, like, it's like a once a year thing? No? I mean, not that every day shouldn't be international, but that's my thing. Every day should be International Pet Day. Okay? Every day. Every damn day. Good morning, Ren. Hello, Latasha. Type 5, I actually was a little concerned. Orson was so hot, but honestly, my sister's right. She was saying the way that he has the double coat, the double layer of fur, it insulates him for the cold. So I always think, oh, well, he's gonna be hot, but it also insulates him from the heat. So I think when he wants to be warm, he wants to be right up on it, and his double coat kind of protects him from like burning, obviously. But keeps him nice and toasty. He was definitely taking advantage. That's all. But I told him, my boy, I cannot leave the heater on overnight. I'm not going to do it. I don't know what he's going to do in the summer when it gets hot. I mean, surely I'll be like, it's hot. He's not going to want to lay in. He's only doing this because it's cold, right? Right? I don't know. Guys, it's been so long since we played KCD2. I think I forgot how to play. Wait, I'm going to get my controller. I used to play this with the controller, right? I think I did. What up, D-Cell? Good morning, guys. Oh, my baby. He's so precious. Oh, don't look at me, boy. Go back to bed. No, go back to bed. Boy, why you gotta do that? I can't help it. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I can't hardly handle it, boy. You'll go lay down for mama? You have had so many treats this morning. I let you lick the oatmeal bowl. Or not oatmeal. Jesus. Cream of wheat. Not the same thing. I feel like I can't hear shit. Why am I... Oh. There it is. What's up with that? All right. Okay. Oh, don't be punching in. Don't be punching the air, Henry. Henry. Let's look at ourselves. What are we looking like here? Ooh, fancy Henry. This is my Henry that he, you know, when he needs to appear smart. When he needs to appear like he knows what he's doing. Okay, we got a big ass crossbow. We've got a sword. This is actually not the long sword. This is actually the relatively short sword. But look at my cool, I got a cool cloak thing. It matches better than the other one I had, that's for sure.
Interesting.
Interesting. All right. Wait, okay. Jump. Got it. Sprint. Punch. 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 Defend. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Weapons. Got it. Put that up. Sorry, I was just getting my controls down, man. All right, there's my potions. Okay. What about down? That's my inventory. Okay, and then up. The map. Oh, what am I doing over here? Oh, what am I? Hold up. There's somebody to fist fight? Let's get warmed up with a fist fight. Zavish? Are you Zavish? Did I just whoop your ass or what? Hey, where you going? I'm trying to talk to you. Why won't you let me?
Careful.
It's showing that I should be able to talk to him, but it's not letting me. Sabretooth with the morning treat pity. Oh, he went back. No, that boy needs to wait on his treat pity. Okay? He needs to rest. He has been at it all morning. Look at him suckling. It just hurts me, y'all. It hurts me painful. Oh. Whew. All right. A good so, okay, wait. Go here. Let's take out all the side quests right now. No side quests. We're gonna focus right now. Via Argentum. Get evidence against Vavak. Talk to Christian of Pesek. Okay? I don't remember what I was doing. Let's see. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, wait. Map. Like that? Ah, yeah. Okay. Where's Pisek? Christian of Pisek. Where is Christian of Pisek? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the... We're gonna generally head in that direction towards the red D. Where's my horse? How do I whistle for horse again? Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that. Aha! I remember. Oh, hey, Mutt. Here, do you need a little pat on the head?
Silly doggy.
And we'll feed you.
Look what I have for you.
There. Yum, 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 yum. Where's my horse? Ah, hello, herring. All right.
Easy.
Yeah, we're just gonna go this
nice
pace.
and slow.
Look at him. Went and got his little suckle. It's not even noon. This boy don't even need to have all his treats just yet. Especially when he licked the big bowl. That was his treat this morning. That was his morning treat. But then he has that treat and then he acts as though, you know, like, okay, now where's the next treat? Like, I mean, I guess I get it, right? In his brain. He knows I'm hiding him up here. He knows I'm keeping him up here. It's fine. Why am I having a hard time seeing? There. Whoa. Whoa. Slow down there, pal. All right, we're leaving the city. Let's keep going.
Go.
We'll go as the crow flies and see if we can get there a little faster. Is this still jump? Yep.
Quick. Ka. Go.
Oh, Nikolai, that's adorable. And listen, a 16-year-old baby is amazing. You are so lucky. And I'm sure you do cherish that baby. I love that. Oh, shit, I forgot to jump. There we go. My bad.
Ka.
Whoa. Oh, we're gonna knock ourselves. I can tell right now I'm about to hit a tree and knock myself off into...
Quick. Ka.
Can you imagine riding a horse full speed like this through the woods and not on a trail? It would be terrifying. For sure, I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna die like that. You probably would, to be honest. It's not safe. That's the only reason Henry escaped Scallots, though, to be honest. Looks like there's something going on up there. No, stay focused.
Quick.
My Henry's quite leveled up enough. He's really rich enough. He's really, like, prepared enough. He's got everything he needs.
Ka.
Focusing, I should be able to focus on the main story and, like, not have to get derailed too much.
Go.
to level up, gear up, prepare, etc. I feel like I've been doing that for probably the first half of the game. But that's kind of how I play these games. I play the first half really thorough, and then I lock in on the main quest and get it done, and I leave all the other stuff for like future playthroughs. Like I know there's all this other stuff that it's like I've not gotten to yet, I've not explored yet, you know. But I do know I've explored probably 95% of the beginning area, you know, the first map that you're on. I bet I completed 90 to 95% of that. And I still, though, to be fair, I did still leave a couple things undone for sure. And I'm sure there were things I hadn't found. That's why I'm like, maybe it was more like 90. I don't know. But it was pretty good. I did pretty good. Okay, we're looking close. Is it this way, guy? Is it in this village over here? Whoa.
Are you blind?
I'm sorry. I can't control my horse. I need you to understand that.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Hello, boys. Try again. Second time's a charm. There we go. All right. Hello, fellers. Who, me? Me?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I mean, I'm from Silver Scallots. Does that matter?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out what
Hold up.
they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
Sorry. I had to rearrange my elderly blanket. My ankles were getting cold. All right, let's see.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Okay. Inquisitive Scholar, I could probably pull off that for sure. I mean, honestly, I could pull off Rich Nobleman too. My Henry's very rich and very well dressed. So, really we could do either of those. But if I... what up, Major FOMO? I'll be the inquisitive scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank,
A gaffer!
the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many
I
corves they
thought the
mine.
gaffer was
Samko's stewards
Samwise's
should be
father.
off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
Okay.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
What up, Koozie?
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Okay.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuchenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Okay.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Okay. What else? Smelting.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
Oh.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace.
What up, Marinus?
The
Hello.
stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier
Hey,
to
Pep.
process.
How goes it?
After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
I mean, maybe you should.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
All right. Oh.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay. Here we go. All right. What's up, Foreman Frank?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Okay.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally. and you can get back in by.
I don't know anything
How
what
much
this
do you
guy's
get
saying.
for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man. Take care.
He ain't wrong.
Are you foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Divin.
So Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for a gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Okay. Gotta play for it. So I got 2, 2, 1. One. Okay.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Five, 1. Just to go with the 1. We got to get back to the Hans Capon parts to hear all the pizzle talk there, Koozie. The guy that played Hans is on YouTube, and I started following him, and he did a real life sketch with, I think, what is his girlfriend maybe, and said, "Are you yanking my noble pizzle?" And I thought of you, Koozie. I really did. I'm like, it's so funny to hear them say words like that in real life. And also that they look like the characters, like they clearly modeled the characters exactly after Henry and Hans. It was great. It was so great. Let's see. 3. Wait. 2. Wait. 3. Oh, shit. 4, 5. Damn.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
Shh. Don't rush me.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Let's try one more.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. Damn.
Here. Damn it!
Yeah. That's what you get for being greedy. Alright, we got 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. That's 500. I'll take it. It's I need 400 more, and I win. As long as he doesn't, like, do something crazy like this.
Here.
Bust.
Kurva.
Yeah.
Bloody dice.
Alright, we don't need much. Just gotta play it smart. 1. 2. Where's the 3? No. Alright, so we got, wait, ooh. We got 4, 4, 4. There's my 400. Perfect. Perfect. I win.
Fuck that.
Great game, sonny.
Now
Okay.
will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
Okay.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Didn't the other guy say 36? Or am I crazy? Why don't I see it on the... It's on the map. Here we go. Where's he hiding? Whoa. Hold up. It says I'm in a search zone. Pop, right here. What am I looking for? What am I? Oh, no, that's nettle. Nettle. What's this? No. You want to search for me? Hold on. Behavior.
Free.
Oh, God.
Search.
This must be where he comes to hang out, maybe? Like during the day, because it's daytime? I'm not... Whoa. What's my, not too bad, actually. Let's see what happens when, it's morning time. See if our friend's there. When did that pop out? It's a very small search circle. It's right, literally right here. And all I see is some nettle and wait, what's that? Nothing. Mud. Mud, you're not helping me. Just want you to know that. Let's wait a little more. Wait, is he in the freaking mines? I'm crazy. Oh my god, oh my god. How do I get in the mines?
May God give you health, sir.
Down here? Oh god, don't fall. That's what it is. He's underneath me. Ah, fuck. How do I get in? Not that way. We're not gonna jump down that hole. We break our legs, we do that.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Well, this is a mine, but this is the wrong direction. No way it's gonna run me around to find him. It is. I bet it does.
Greetings to you too.
Nope. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
My bad. Wait, this way? Let's go. Oh, my baby finally decided to lay back down behind the fireplace behind me. I should have gone down back there. Ooh, what's in there? Ew. I got dirty. Bro. Dude. Do you realize how far back here you are? What are you praying to, my man?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there.
Sorry.
Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still
no.
wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer,
Row,
Jesus
row,
Christ.
Holy
row your
angels,
boat.
save his
row,
soul from
row
damnation.
your boat.
Bring
That's what
his
this
soul
reminds
to
me of.
eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer.
I'd be like, you need to slow down.
Amen.
Can we do like a call and respond if I'm supposed to repeat after you? Can we talk now?
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
I think it's so that you don't. Henry's not supposed to understand them, and because you are Henry, that's what you hear. So you're supposed to not really be understanding of it. That's the point.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life.
That's a
like.
lot.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Each one got less. See if I can get out of here. I'm lost. This reminds me of Skyrim. Hey, I made it.
You
Hey.
silly doggy.
Thanks for waiting, Mutt. Sean Connery. Welcome to the Rock. That's what I remember.
You're the local ore merchant.
Yeah, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The Horsan shafts. are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few cores, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
I gotta do some maths.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
Oh, I got overtaken by a stretch. Sorry, guys. Oh. Ooh, it felt good. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Ugh. All right. Let's find out what he says.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I had needed that.
Sancta Petronilla. Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
Christian. Where is Christian? There are lots of Germans in this game. Like, usually the merchants and some of the others, you get the... what's he called? Sehr gut, when you finally agree on a price. Sehr gut.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Hermann the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Hermann first.
Okay.
Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. There was Yiddish in this game? I don't remember Yiddish. Get Fett to cooperate, get Hermann to cooperate. How can we do it, you reckon? Why do I keep yawning? I'm perfectly rested. I need more oxygen, that's why. It's my brain. It is literally telling me I'm not breathing correctly. It's my brain craving oxygen. That's exactly what it is. I'm not tired.
Aye.
That's
The
like
weather had been
when I
stormy
play
for a few
sometimes
days.
video games,
So
you
one of the
breathe really
branches
shallow.
snapped and fell off. Nothing
You
happened to the noble.
don't
But
oxygenate.
it broke his
It's
horse's
not,
back.
nah, I don't need more
And that
coffee
pissed him
at
off
all.
and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff,
At all.
saying the oak's dangerous and has
It's
to
an
go.
oxygen thing. I can tell. I can tell by the way I'm breathing. That's why I stretched. I think that was my body trying to reset itself or something.
When's
I'm
the
not even
last time
joking.
you
I
saw the
literally
bailiff
think that's what
get
it
anything
was.
done on time? That tree will
Is that
still
you?
be here long after we're gone.
Fat. Here we go. Okay, wait. Let's save first. Gut health. Gut health. Gut health. Nihilist. I can't stress gut health enough. My God, changed my life. I think it will change everybody's. I really do believe that.
A word, foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
Ew,
I'm
no.
afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
This guy looks
I'm
guilty.
under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We know you're just a pawn. Someone bigger is behind this, and that's who we're after. If you help us, you'll be on our side, and nothing bad will
He goes,
happen to you.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I reckon I'll have to take your word for it. What choice do I have anyway? As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Okay.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Hermann.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay. This guy's cooperating. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break soon. Don't worry, Sabertooth. I will. I can tell I'm breathing really shallow, so it's causing me to do that. It's so funny how your brain works. Hermann.
We need to talk, Hermann.
Was ist denn los?
So Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the
Discrepancies?
miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing.
It's fort
You don't want to
time. He
scare
just
off the
went into
people
his
who are actually
fort.
responsible.
Look at his little Toby.
Understand?
Look at his
Yeah,
little,
yeah,
look at his little
I
head.
understand.
Look at his little head.
I will be
hanging
as
in his
silent as the grave.
face. I love him so much. Okay, fine. Christian. It's really, listen, Nihilist, it's so hard. It's so hard. I can't explain to people enough that I spent a huge chunk of my young adulthood, right, as a pro athlete, just as an athlete in general, okay? But people think because I was on The Ultimate Fighter and that I eventually fought in the UFC that I like got rich somehow along the way, and that was never ever the case. In fact, fighting perpetually put us in the hole, all of us, every one of us, even those of us that made it to the UFC, because you got to pay for training, you got to pay for gear, you got to pay your coaches, you got to pay your corners, you got to pay for food, you got to pay for gear, you got to pay. Okay, I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And the higher level you go, the more money you got to pay. So what they're getting paid was like a pittance, right? Even though it's more than you've been paid. So always short on money, always just trying to survive day to day, and like commuting back and forth to training all the time, eating Wawa, eating gas station food, eating the cheapest stuff I could get in the grocery store. I mean, the cheapest I could get just to have food. I need food. And trying to find ways to, eat healthy, right? But it's just impossible. It is impossible to eat healthy in the world that we live in today with our current food source. Now, I believe you can eat healthier. So what I've found, in my opinion, and I'm not giving anyone advice, I'm just giving my opinion here, okay? I want to be very clear about that. This is not advice. What I've found works for me is the less processed shit I eat, the better I feel. And let's say I started out eating probably 95% processed stuff. At least, so, and I count anything processed, even a little bit, as processed, okay? Now, there's degrees to it, but like, let's say I was eating 95%. When I started trying to eat healthier, I cut back to like 80%, okay? Now I'm eating like 20%. It's a pain in the ass. It's stuff you got to cook. It's stuff you got to get. It's a pain in the ass. Just let me say that, okay? For anyone that's like, it's hard. I know. It's a pain in the ass, okay? But I like dialed it back a little bit and I noticed improvement. But I'm also still eating 80% processed trash, okay? But I feel so much better, right? So you're like, okay, I'm going to keep working away. Now I got it down to 75. Now I got it down to whatever. And I'm going to be honest right now, my sister and I, we've been on this, since I moved here, we've been on this like mission to work on our gut health, the food we eat, the way we feel, all of that. We've been working on that. And I would say we are at like 50% now. 50%, which is an unbelievable number when you realize what we started at was like 95% processed crap, to have cut that in half. And then you think, oh my God, I've been doing this for like years now, trying to eat like this, and I'm still eating 50% shit. I'm still doing it because guess what? It doesn't exist. You can't buy it anywhere. It doesn't exist. You can't just go to the store and buy the healthy food. Guess what? That shit's not healthy either. It's all processed. It's so difficult, which is why my sister and I have gotten really into the fresh milled flour. We make our own flour. Why? Because it's healthy and it's good for you. And I know where it comes from. I know there's not shit in it. I know the only processing that's happening is what I'm doing to it. And it makes such a huge difference. But even us who I feel like are so far ahead of the curve are still like 50%. Why? Because the food source, you can't, where do you go to buy it? And it's like, yeah, getting down to 50% was hard though. So try to do it in like little increments, okay? Just try to eat. Like my first big step was I started drinking less energy drinks. I didn't tell myself I'm never gonna drink an energy drink ever again. I said, I gotta drink less energy drinks. I don't need this many energy drinks. Nobody needs this many energy drinks. So let's drink less. And that was enough. Because trying to tell myself, don't ever drink them again, it was too hard. And then you break over, and then I'm like, oh, I suck. And then you get depressed, and then it's, and then you're just in this cycle. And I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Just drink less. That will be good. And guess what? It works. So don't try to do it all at once, man. Just try to, like, find ways to improve what you're eating. But just understand, even the healthy stuff, I saw someone say Whole Foods, all that shit's processed too. It is. I'm sorry. It just is. Like, it just is, unfortunately. It's the world we live in, and you have to accept it. And it's very difficult, very, very difficult. Unless, like, I swear to God, my sister and I feel like homesteaders sometimes, the way we bake and the way we have to, like, source our food, source our stuff to make sure that we get as little processed as possible. Oh my God, it's a pain in the ass. It's hard. We talk about it all the time. We're like, this is hard. I'm like, no wonder nobody does this. This shit sucks. Like, this is hard. This needs to be easier. This needs to be, like, more common knowledge. This needs to, this is like what I wish my health class was in school. That's what I wish my health class was. Homemade cornbread. Oh, it's good. And that's the thing, actually, too, Nihilist. My sister and I have found, though, when we eat food, less processed stuff, I can eat the food that I really, really love, regardless of, oh my God, it's fatty. Like we fry our eggs in bacon grease. Why? Why not? Because I don't want to use freaking seed oils to do it in. Okay, bacon grease, while fatty, is still just bacon grease, and it's so much better. Oh my God, it's better. Like, it's trying to find, people demonize cholesterol. They demonize, like, oh my God, don't eat eggs because of the cholesterol. It's like, cholesterol is what your brain needs to function, right? There's a reason you have the good and the bad. Like, you need it. Just trying for people to go like, I'm gonna cut everything out. Blah. It's like, okay, so you lose weight and you lose weight, but you lose health. Like, that's not what you're going for. And I think some people, it is like body dysmorphia. It is, they see that and they go, oh, it's working. And so we do it more. And I'm like, you're hurting yourself. I wish I could get people to realize, like, you don't have to starve yourself to do that. You just don't. You can eat real food and lose weight and be healthy. It's absolutely possible. It is, but I'm just saying, like, it is not for the faint of heart, okay? Doing it incrementally is the only way to not lose your mind completely. So that would be my advice, is just pick one thing, whether it's energy drinks or whatever your little snack, your little guilty pleasure at the gas station, don't buy it. Buy something, get everything else, but stop buying that one thing that you're like, I probably shouldn't get myself this. I could probably live without this, right? Will I die without this? No. So let's just not get that. And then call it a victory, man. That's it. And then do that for a month. And then you'll be like, oh, yeah. And then the next thing comes, and the next thing comes, and the next thing. And then the next thing you know, you'll be down to 50% processed shit too. And you'll feel the way that we feel. It's so, man, I can't explain it, man. My gut being happy, it makes me happy. People are like, Mia's like, oh, you're just so happy, and I'm like, I know it sounds simple, but actually getting your gut health, it affects things like the depression and anxiety that could get really out of control in me are so much easier managed when my gut is happy. And I don't know, I think sometimes people are like uncomfortable to talk about gut health because they're like, ooh, pooping. But I'm like, you know, I mean, I really can't, there's only so many things that we can all relate to. And like, that's one of them, okay? We all do it every day. And, you know, it's one of the most important things you're going to do all day. And if you're like, I don't even do it every day. Well, that's also a problem, okay? Sorry for the TMI, but like, y'all, we need people talking to us about like, hey, that's not normal. I care about your health. I care about how you feel. And sometimes when people feel bad, it's like, man, I want people to know, like, you don't have to feel this way. It's not normal to feel this way, right? And it's not, you're not required to feel that way. And there is a way to get better. And even, you know, even only making it to 50% processed shit like I have, I cannot tell you how much better I feel. My God, I can't imagine not really eating any processed shit, eating all whole foods, stuff we make ourselves or source, like, locally. We know where it comes from. This is what we do with our meat now. Between Browsy Acres and another local farm that we use, we don't have to buy any meat, any eggs, any of our fats. We don't have to buy any of that at a store anymore. And it's so good. And I'm not even joking. People think they think we're lying, but we're not. It's the same price. We're paying the same price. The prices in the stores, maybe at one time it was cheaper to go to the grocery store and get that stuff, so I understand why people would do it. But at least around here, it's not the case. Now we have to drive out to a farm, or we have to pay to have it shipped here from Browsy Acres. But it's worth it, right? To know where your meat is coming from if you're gonna eat it, and that it doesn't have like just shit in it that I don't need. It's not injected to weigh more, or a solution that gives it a color that is that people want to buy more, or whatever. You know, that shit bothers me so bad when they're like, oh, we put this in it because it makes the color that people like. Because people think meat's supposed to look like this color, so we color, like deli meat. Yeah, we color it this way because people like it better. We did studies and found out that people bought the colored one more, so we color all of our meat now. And it's like, well, isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Well, only in small amounts. But what I mean, people are eating this shit every day, right? Isn't that like, maybe that sandwich isn't bad, but is eating that sandwich every day for 30 years going to be bad? Like, do we know the answer to those questions? I don't think we do. I really don't. And I think it's kind of insane, the decisions that have been made with our food. It's all willy-nilly. I'm like, whoa, who decided formaldehyde needed to be in the fry vat? Who decided that? Who approved that? You know? Oh, we don't need it bubbling up. We don't like that bubbling up that the fries do when you put them in the, we gotta put the formaldehyde in there. Like, holy shit. And I'm over there like, over here for my whole life. McDonald's fries are the best fries. I'll die on that hill. McDonald's fries are the best fries. Yeah, I know why now. Holy shit. You know? I was just up here. There was no one in here. Oh, is he upstairs? No wonder. Wait, you're not it. You're not it. Wait, no. Who the heck? Wait, is this? Oh. You! Oh, they're gonna try and kill you. Hey, you know what? That's the thing, Nihilist. You gotta make those choices. There's plenty of things that I'm like, I'm not ready to give that up, and I don't want to do. I don't want to give that up. Energy drinks is one of them. I know they're bad for me. I know they're pure poison. They offer nothing good to me. I understand that, okay? I choose to still enjoy them occasionally as a treat. And maybe one day I'll be like, I don't need it anymore. I think that's what will happen eventually. But you still just got to make that choice. But I will say, trying to find those things where you're like, I actually don't care as much about that as I thought I did. I actually don't need that as much as I thought I did. Yes, I still want to enjoy these things. But pick like one thing, one little thing to work on. And then don't beat yourself up about it if you still indulge occasionally. Don't beat yourself up about it. Be proud of yourself for the little incremental effort that you made to get that next step. Just, that's what people got to start doing. Like, love yourself through the process. Don't beat yourself up. Beating the shit out of yourself doesn't help anybody, okay? It just doesn't. And if you feel like I'm talking
Hermann.
directly to you, I am.
Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy.
I'll steal it.
Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman.
I am.
That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags.
What do you
But
mean?
listen,
Look at me.
don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him
Okay.
at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
Okay.
In short, be charismatic.
Okay.
As charismatic as you can manage.
Okay.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go.
Okay.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him
I love it.
discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
There you go. Okay. Now, next. Ooh. We'll get prepared. Oh, excuse me. There. No plate. He said, and then no weapons. No weapons. No weapons. Oops. Nope. No weapons. No weapons. Now, I don't know if this counts as plate, the chain, but we're gonna still take it off. Because if I'm gonna be sneaking and stuff, I wanna be as quiet as possible. Okay. I think that's pretty. Oh wait, and his charisma is still 30, so that's pretty much maxed out. So we're gonna call that, leave that as is. I think that's about perfect. Looking good. Non-threatening, tapped out in charisma. It should be easy. And then what's my conspicuousness? What else we got? This is War Henry. We love War Henry. And this is Stealth Henry. Okay. Okay. So are we now going... Oop. Look around the smelter. Talk. Okay, inn is optional, so let's find inn and ride there. All right, come here, horse. Oh wait, I was gonna take a quick break because we're. Whoa!
Whoa!
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, boys. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Let's freaking take a break. Get up, stretch your legs. I already feel so much more awake after I stretched and like I took some deeper breaths and like gave my brain a little more oxygen. I feel so much better. I know y'all probably think I'm crazy, but I swear I'm not. All right. Take a break. Leave a like on this video if you haven't done it yet. We are making progress. My baby is in his fort over there being precious as an angel. And I'll be right back, okay? So don't go anywhere, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. I know that was a break, but I needed it. I needed a quick reset. Okay, thank you. I feel so much better. I've got I refilled my water. I can hydrate properly now. It's a puppy blankie, it is. She's keeping my legs warm right now. My boy did not move out of his fort. Did you guys notice? Didn't even move. Didn't even move. Didn't care. I went all over. Up, down, around, out. Didn't care. Didn't care. He knows Mama's coming back. I think he can hear when my computer's roaring that he knows I'm playing something, so he knows like she'll be back. All right, let's go break up this silver mining scheme over here. Uh-oh. God. Ow. Oh God, horse. Oh no, slow down. Okay, in is down. Let's see. I'm just gonna park my horse in the road. It's fine. Ah, the inn, of course, of course. Wait. Ah, wait, you! Boorish. Are you boorish? Here, let's save, real quick. Thank you for the weebies, everybody. Thank you guys, for also liking the video. Are we almost to 30 likes? I think we are. Let's do it. Do it now. Hello, boorish. Oh, where's my bubba going?
Master
Where you
Boorish.
going?
I'm Henry of Scotland.
Baby.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise.
What's the matter, my
Christian
boy?
of Peace
Oh, big
sent me.
yawn. Come here.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scallops, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
You want to play some, boy?
Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Hi, baby. Where were you going? Huh? Hi. Okay. You ready to get down? My angel. That's why he's on the thumbnails, y'all. Hi, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, what were you saying? Let's see.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the core, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
What?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver, That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Of course we all know what a hryvnia is, of course. Of course.
God be with you, goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission.
All right,
and above
all right.
all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later, my friend.
Yep. I got this guy's outfit for the day. Oh Jesus, Henry, your eyeballs! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh God! It's horrific. Oh, Henry, I'll never look at you the same again, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this look he's giving him. Look at the freaking detail, though. And suddenly it's a horror game. Talk about a jump scare, man. Oh my God. The teeth did it too. The teeth did me in. I couldn't handle that. The teeth and the tongue. The eyes were bad enough. I'm dressed nicer than this guy.
That's a good one.
Sorry.
It's hot out.
Okay. Now, let's see. Look around the smelter. Okay.
Do you think it'll be worth it? Of course it will. A big city, lots of customers. What more could you want?
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg.
Oh, wait, what?
Do you know her?
Am I supposed to
Aye,
Oh, is this
we
another
know her,
quest?
sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here.
Oh my God.
I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was...
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
I...
Wait,
all of
what?
us. We're supposed
Oh,
to
God
work
damn
at
it.
Betty's bathhouse.
Supposed to be investigating a smelter, but I mean, I guess if girls are involved.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
What do we do? Do we deliver the ladies or do we stay focused on the smelter, guys? I can't decide. Deliver the ladies. Let's go, ladies. I just made a mistake. I should not have eaten that egg. Nope. Nope. Tyler says delivery. Okay. I mean, she sounds pretty excited about it, to be honest. They did say I needed to wash up before, so maybe that's what I'll go do. All right. The smelter will wait. All right, fine.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh,
Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
I forgot. The fuck? Where am I supposed to get a wagon? Do you have a wagon, sir?
What will it be, sir?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
I'm looking for a wagon. Are you a wagoner?
God bless you, sir. I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here.
Nobody panic.
This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
I had a feeling you'd come running, boy. Don't you dare. How dare you? You can't have chocolate, boy.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that,
Oh, goddamn.
I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers.
Where'd it go?
And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in the Potovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
I just did it again. I gotta stop eating these. Where'd it go, boy? I can't leave that for him to eat later. Hold on. Make sure I'm not on a timer. All right, hold on. Nope. Bro. How is this even possible? Okay, sorry. Sorry, boy. I can't risk you finding a little chocolate eggs at some point, okay? Alright, let's go. We're not doing anything illegal.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy. Oh my god.
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Miladies. Oh wait. We gotta be War Henry for this one. I gotta protect you ladies. What if something were to happen?
Oh, you
What? Nobody wants your pears, lady. Actually, I do. Those do look pretty good. All right, you got me.
What can I do for you?
What can I do ye for?
Show me your wares.
One single pair. All right.
I'm glad you found what you
Thank you.
needed, sir.
Anybody want a pair? Wait, do I ride in the back with them? Okay. All right, bye-bye. You all ready? No, Bubby.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. Cultivized!
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Ladies,
Sir?
I'm right here.
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But
That's fair.
I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you...
Mia!
well,
I
find
love
it
you
hard
so
to believe
much.
A girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush.
Thank
Are
you.
more into tits
I love
or
you.
bottoms?
Is that
I'm
what you
so
lot
proud of
talk
you and your
about all the
cauliflower
time?
ear as well.
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Wait, what's... Oh, did she ask what my favorite is? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh.
Definitely backside.
Arse?
What's wrong with that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can well imagine.
I love that you came in during this conversation,
He's an
Mia.
arse man.
I'm an arse man. Don't judge me. Shannon said she'll drain it Monday. I was gonna, it was too much to put in the tweet, but that's why I sent you in that message of like, now you get the fun process of draining it and then hurting it over and over and over and over again
Here I am.
for months
How'd you like
until
my
you
new
end up with the
girls?
final product. Because it's not gonna stay like that. It's gonna get worse. I'm just letting you know. Unless you want to start wearing headgear all the time, it's gonna get worse. Sorry about your luck. I know you're excited, but I'm just letting you be. I want you to be realistic, okay? Now that you're in the club. Booty, 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 booty. Yes. Okay. Come on. At least Henry was honest, right? Oh, they're great.
Girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
Right?
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on...
No, no. Exactly. So what I'm telling you is it's going to get worse. And it's so painful. I'm sure you've experienced some pain with it. But it's the draining is fine. The draining feels great because it takes that pressure off. It's you're going to be even whether it doesn't matter. You're going to be training. You're going to be doing anything. You're going to be walking through something with someone, and they're going to bump it, and you're going to go ah, 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 like just stabbing in your ear, and it is what actually drove me to eventually wear headgear for most of what I was doing. I mean, kickboxing, boxing, grappling, wrestling. I mean, you name it. If I did anything in the gym that involved any contact whatsoever, even teaching training, I have to roll around, I have to demonstrate. Even if I'm just demonstrating, if there was any contact whatsoever, I had to wear headgear because it went on for months of blow up, drain it, protect it, bang it, blow up, drain it, protect it, bang it, blow up. It just, yeah, so. Oh, man. Yeah. Yes, I know. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just part of it, right? But it is a badge of honor, so I'm proud of you.
The journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam.
Adam?
What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe.
Wow.
It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse
Yeah, I
in
got
the
choked
city.
on my egg.
Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Of course. Of course. Mia. Yes, I will. Say when. You know I'm down. And I do mean that. If someone calls me and asks me if I want to help you, the answer is yes. And you know too, Chelsea knows me. Do you know how much she would shit her pants? I can say that because it's my channel. If she found out that I was showing up too, oh. God, it would be amazing.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage.
Don't get your hopes
but
up.
You, Betty,
I mean, I know
have
you know
none
that.
of
But
those things. And that's why
I'm just saying, for
offering
you,
to
I
take you
100%
under my
would.
wing.
1,000,000%.
All
Ready.
of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come. I haven't even told...
Not
Oh,
even
shit.
for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything.
I might have to kill
Just
this guy.
imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit!
Yeah.
How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Can I whoop his ass?
Pity. A real pity.
You alright?
That fucking whore son.
Yep.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
Okay. A party? Unfortunately, Nihilist, I know too much about how things work in the house building business to get excited about anything like that. I've learned my lesson about hoping. It's not good. It's not good for the soul. It's not good for the heart. All you can do is what I'm saying, which is like, oh, if you're asking me, the answer is yes.
A big opening night party sounds
And then
good.
the ball's in their court. That's it, right? There's nothing else to
They
do.
don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
Oh.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin
in
with
the
name.
beninging.
What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
No.
You'll have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
Ooh. Let's see what the other one is.
Can't we come up with something better? We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
Nah. I'm gonna go back to the
Can't we come up with something better?
The soothe your body and your soul, warm you up from head to toe. That was very good.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
What up, Trizzy? Never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Remember that, Trizzy? I like it.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Gotta throw that FOMO out there. Let's see what the other ones are, though.
Can't we come and enjoy a grand opening party?
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
Can't we ditch the tavern for the bathhouse?
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill.
That's the one.
That's it.
Yeah, she's right.
I like it.
All right.
How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go. Okay, wait. We gotta change clothes. We gotta do some things. Okay. Oh, hold on. No, don't do that. Can I... First of all... Very nice.
Take care. And have a pleasant evening.
Is the bathhouse not ready? Like, can I not use it currently? Is that not allowed? This is one of the most immersive games I've ever played. The feeling that the world around you is alive is so good in this game. Okay, so this is where the bathhouse is. But we can't use it yet? Is that what I'm gathering from all of this? Locked on how hard? Very hard. Well, hard, not very hard, but still. I could have... Wait. Oh, it's because it's nighttime, I bet. The nihilist off to work. Have a wonderful day. And I hope that work does not suck, my friend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Let's ask. Wait, can I? No, only Rob.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
Ooh, a barber. I want to... Wait, where's Betty? Betty. Betty, I just... Like, can I use the bathhouse, please, Betty? That'd be great. Oh, there's nobody down here. Wow, nothing really. Oh well, just the ladies stuff. Now I feel bad for pilfering. Okay. Well, I guess Henry's gonna become a crier for a little bit. And then we're gonna throw a hell of a party. How did I get distracted into this? Kingfisher bathhouse, but see, it's not letting me. That's interesting. Oh. A good scrub. There we go. So we're gonna go be a crier in each of these spots. Got it. Do I have any potions that add to my speech? Surely I do. Pox? Speech. Ooh! For how many? 2 days! Holy moly! That's huge! It's Henry level. The Henry level potions are so good. Bubby! I just heard him come in. Bubba! Where you at, boy?
No, I don't care.
Hi, my angel. How's my boy? How's my boo-boo-boo? My boo-boo bear. My little boo-boo bubba bear bear. My little baby boo-boo bubba. I know I need a boo-boo. I need a boo-boo. Where he all boogie? You baby. Oh, you baby. Wow, got himself his suckle buns. You see that? You see that? It's all we do. I baby talk him, and he just like can't contain himself. It's my favorite. Nobody's playing dice. Damn. Let's rinse off real quick.
Excuse me?
I always fancied those chairs.
All right.
Carved out of them.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearthroom? Give people an inch and
So,
they'll take a mile.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or
This
not,
guy's in.
ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher bathhouse. Hot brink.
Hot brink. What's that mean?
Well then.
We got one. What are all the weird bird sounds I'm hearing? Dice?
Isn't it?
We were up to
No dice. So that one seems to go that way. This one seems to be closest. Maybe it's inside this, whatever this is here, monastery looking thing. Is that what that is? Oh, that makes sense, Atomicon. The part of the city it's in. Got it. Here we go.
My respects.
Can I get up on like? Can I get up here? Examine the fountain. Oh wow.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh yeah. All right.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration,
this guy's in.
Booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
What are you talking about?
Hop
Why are you mad?
Sodom and Gomorrah. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, he's like a heckler.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Sounds like someone's being a little judgmental.
You're right.
Wait, what did I say there?
You see, the Lord already punished Sodom and Gomorrah. And what a bathhouse, wenches. By encouraging others to sin, you are yourself sinning. The Lord sees and
whatever, maybe it's
remembers
just we'll just say it was like, whatever.
You say right. Will you promise to stop?
No.
A bathhouse is a bathhouse. I'm just running an errand. So if you got a problem, you better speak to Betty.
I see you haven't understood a thing. It's not just her. You must see the light and turn your life around.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Yeah. God, people like that. See? They've been existing for thousands of years, y'all. Somebody that's like, mind your own damn business. Being judgy. Like, who are you? The fornication and sin police? I think not. Mind your business.
Hear ye.
Oh, shit.
Hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
All right, one more. Let's see what this guy's got real quick.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Your wares, he says. I want to look at your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Do we have anything to sell? Oh, it's only one, never mind. How much money do I have? 27.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
2,700 Groschen, not bad. Not like a ton, but it's because I've completely like maxed out all of my gear and stuff, at least as much as you can right now, for sure. Oh, private shouldn't be here. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's find this guy. Here we go.
Hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Hop rink. All right. Back to Betty.
Sigismund showed up, there were 100 times worse. They'll get their comeuppance.
Excuse you. A pretzel shop. Ooh, little side alley. Jesus, I thought that was a person for a second. You know, people probably found bodies like that in cities like this. Just a dead body laying there. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows from where. And they just pick them up and that's that. Move on. And that's that. Can you imagine? I can't. I'm so glad I live in this era, to be honest. I only want to play video games in medieval times. I do not wish to experience the medieval times any other way than virtually and in video games, which I guess is also virtually, but you know what I mean. Damn, can't get in there?
Premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel.
Choose your next words carefully, barrel. You look very suspicious, sir. I guess you're not. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This is like the cheap part of town. You do start to learn and kind of recognize areas, and it's so well done. And these places change and evolve as the game progresses and things happen. It's really interesting watching the game. That's why I was saying, like, this is the most immersive game I think I've ever played. And it's always the goal with these games to, I think, make the player feel like the world is alive. The world is reacting to the things that they're doing. The actions the player is taking are shaping the world. That's why it's fun. That's why we like it. But, you know, even the games that do it don't necessarily always do it really well. But this does. That's a carpenter. Oh, Betty's inside.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard, but at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
We settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but
That's
trouble.
why it's good that I said, oh yeah,
That's
sure,
enough
you're right.
chit-chat. Now, are you
Oh,
coming?
shit.
Definitely.
Of course, yeah. Absolutely. Gonna party till the break of dawn. I can't wait. I can't wait. We'll do the party and I'll take another quick break. What time is it? Oh yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Because we're doing a bathhouse quest, Mike. That's why you were here in the fornication police. Uh-oh. Is nobody at the party? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm sad. Did we fail? Oh, no. Damn. Yes! They were just pre-gaming other places.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Best cutscenes in the video game business right now. Come on in. Yeah! Look at her wearing his hat. Look at them. Oh, they're just having a good time, y'all. Who's that? Oh, look at Henry. What in the world's going on over there? Oh, shit. Well done. Well done. Oh, sorry. What?
Get up, you two!
Ooh.
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit!
What?
Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Don't take the Lord's name in vain, Henry.
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight.
Okay.
I can't lift.
Okay.
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs, into the first room on the right. And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night,
Okay.
so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast, and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
All right. Pick him up. Okay, come on. Drop. There we go. I like how these guys are dead. I'd be waking their asses up. Get up. If I can wake my ass up, you can get up too.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Are you talking shit to me while I'm busting my ass, lady? I thought we were cool.
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Okay, drunk guests. Hidden. Alright, now we gotta pick up everything. How do I... Well, let me pick up...
apologize.
Yeah, me too. Is this all... I thought she said there was stuff up here we needed to pick up. Aha. Wait. I mean, I just want to eat the cheese, maybe. Or is it all maybe downstairs? Oof. Like this. Aha. Pick up one. Okay, got it. I see. 2, 3, 4. I wonder if there's an actual time limit on, like, are they gonna come busting in at any moment regardless?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Yes.
Doesn't it bother you to stick your nose in other people's business?
Come now.
Wait, can I get dressed? I mean, listen, lady. Don't talk shit if you can't handle the smoke, okay? You started it. That was the second time you said that to me, so that's why you gotta clap back. Just saying. Oh shit. I am. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh, and our, yeah, our spectacles. Just because I don't equip a actual weapon does not mean I do not equip my dagger. So we've got marigold, boom. We've got embrocation, boom. We've got buck's blood, boom. And we've got artemisia, boom. All right, I think I'm now. What else am I missing? Do I have a thing that's locked still? I think I do. Holy moly. No. Okay. I don't own anything that'll do it either. Alright, I'm looking. Sorry, I had to get dressed. I was looking kind of rough. One more. Got you. Okay, now what? Tidy up, pick up clothes, then scrub floor. All right, let's find clothes. Clothes. 2, 3. A stinky hat. Ew. Nobody wants a stinky hat. Missing one. Where's it hiding? Maybe up here. Aha. Okay. Scrub the floor. Okay, that's saying upstairs.
Pardon me.
Oh, now it's saying downstairs. Oh wait, am I hungry? I am. I heard my belly grumble. I'm like, wait a minute. So wait, let's find the. Yeah, this gives me by 30. That gives me a good bit of energy left. Needed that. Now we'll get the other food, the good stuff here. Perfect. No. Let's find how I clean the floor down here. Do you have a J? right here. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's where I puked. Gross. Gross. Oh, man. Yeah, listen, though. The rule is if you puke, you gotta clean it up. Among people that aren't family, all right? Nobody that ain't your family should be able to clean up your puke. It's just the rule. It's just the rule. It's okay. You know?
I'm sorry.
Christ.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Oh, shit. Hi. Sorry.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
How do we...
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
I apologize.
Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king.
That's why it's called the Kingfisher, my friend.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Yeah.
Whew. That was close.
If you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expect...
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Perfect. Now. Let's... Can I have a bath? Mutt, move. Mutt, move! Mary Elishka. Annie. Barber.
I apologize.
Yeah. Can I... No bath for me? So, are those guys upstairs just dead, or what? You know? What's my dirtiness level? I need to know. Where's it at? Well, hungover. Let's see if I have my hair of the dog. There it is. There it is. Ah, much better, much better. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little side quest. Now, let's refocus and go back. Get ready to go back and be the smelter. Okay. Look around the smelter. What in Grund? Okay, so go to Grund. Grund. Here it is. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I forgot my controls. There. So Grund. And this is the smelter. This was the horse area. Okay. Looks like there's another quest there too. Okay. Oh shit, I should have equipped my weapon. Oh well. We'll skip if there's any, or avoid if there's any danger. Danger. Alright, before we return to this encounter, the nope, we're gonna avoid. And we will take a really quick break, y'all. It is afternoon on a beautiful Saturday. At least it's beautiful here for me. So I hope that you stick around. Don't go anywhere. The stream is not over. I'm gonna pause and we're gonna take a really quick break, if that's all right with y'all. So take a moment, stretch your legs, get a drink of water, go outside, praise the sun. Take a breath, stretch open your lungs, that kind of thing. You'll feel better, you'll wake up more. And I'm gonna run an ad real quick, guys, so please just know that it really helps my channel if I run ads on it. It makes YouTube push it more. And I just tried to do it so that it's not when y'all will miss something. So to support me, please don't click off and just let it run during these breaks, if that's okay with you. All right? Thank you. I appreciate you. Now let's try. I'll be right back, everybody. And I'm back, everybody. Hello. If you're just now joining us, thank you. We are in almost the 3rd hour of the stream now, so I hope you are enjoying yourself. I certainly am. I've really missed playing KCD. Listen, it's hard. There's so many games I want to play, man. Like, I wish I could play them all. And eventually I will. There's always, like, the gaming drought, and it's so nice when you have a backlog of games to dive into, to work on. But I have to, like, emotionally be in the right place to really enjoy a game. Even if it's a game I'll like, if I'm not mentally in the right place or emotionally at the time, I can't. That's why I call myself the moody gamer, too. Because it's true, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I should want to play this game, but right now I just want to play this. Like, I don't know why. And so I usually just ride those waves. And anybody that's been watching me for any amount of time at all knows that. They're used to that. And y'all are great. You really do ride the waves well, guys. I appreciate it. And exactly, Sabretooth, when I finish a game and that void is there, yes, RimWorld is always, you know, since I found it, it has always been my palate cleanse. It was games like Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon before that really were that for me, like something very cozy that I could go back to and like just do, like, build my little farm or whatever and play it till I find whatever the next thing I'm gonna play is. Right? And then, and you know, I still use it for that, but yeah, RimWorld, that's my game right there. That's the one. I love it. I love everything about it. All right, we're in Grund. We need to look around the smelter. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I should investigate the smelting operations in Grund and find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on. Now, he did say he really didn't want me nosing about very much. Okay, but where is the... Is it... Ooh, this looks... Damn. So cool. Humans are awesome.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the squisher, we squish the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Fair.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
I don't want no trouble. That's always the peasants.
Over there. He's not afraid of anything.
They don't want no trouble. Oh. Beans can, Beans Cam. I thought he was moving. Sometimes I sing the Beans Cam song and then he jumps up.
You're my doggy, eh?
My doggy. Oh my god, Bays! Just in time, we're visiting. This is a silver smelter. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you heard when I walked in there, I said, humans are awesome. Can you imagine, like, what it took to keep this going? But then what they were probably able to produce with stuff like this. It's just wild. I mean, whew! I bet it's hot over there. Oof. Oof. All right. There's a smelter. Mia popped in earlier. And it's probably still lurking. Baze is here. Am I channeling the BRE today? What's that mean?
So this is how they crush ore in bulk.
Crush it.
Corf here, corf there.
Wait.
Now I can see why no one found
Is it
the
running on
large
like
quantity
water?
strange.
What's that? What's turning that? In here, like a big mill. Whoa! This is like those instruments that go bling, bing, bing, ding, ding. Right? Well, they don't play that song because that sounded creepy. But like, you know, they play like the music box music, blink, blink, and they strum the little metal thing. It's exactly the same like technology. I gotta go inside, see what's going on in here. Can I not go? You're not gonna let me in there, are you? You're blocking that. You're blocking that door, bro. I can tell. I might have to pick his pocket in a minute. It's hard to pick pockets in this outfit. I'll probably need to not do that. What about this guy? What you doing over here? Cutting firewood for us? Yeah.
Christ.
No, can't talk to him. Just... Oh, you smelter Shima. What you got for me, bro?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
What? Why?
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads.
Why is my boy barking now?
I'll be right back.
Excuse me. Harass the neighbors, boy. Thank you. Let me switch to ORSON vision. Oh, sorry. Could you guys hear me yelling? Here we go. Okay. If you get up to propane, I can't imagine to see, like, if you could see it in person, it would probably, the assumption that these people were, like, stupid or really any different than us, I think is a strange assumption, because I feel like we would be kind of blown away at some of these operations, and even just sort of seeing it in a video game, it's like, whoa.
Good doggy, good boy.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. Are you who? No. Where'd Shima go?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Who do I... Ooh.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
What's my score here? That's probably my best... Oh, no, wait, hold on. That's probably... So he seems scared. So it's not always about the number for these and your skill level and, like, passing a check. It's also the NPC, and what their personality is and what tactics will more likely work for them or not. Even if you have a really high intimidation skill, if you try to intimidate like a bandit, it doesn't usually work because they're a bandit. Like they're not gonna really be intimidated. They're just gonna be stupid and die if they're not good enough, right? So like it just depends on the person. And I'm thinking with this guy, because he's scared, I'm gonna tell him, even though I have another one that's a higher number, I'm gonna go with this one to say I'm no threat to you, and see if we can convince him of that, so that he'll talk.
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right, I'll trust you.
Okay.
Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Yeah, but didn't they tell me not to bring a weapon?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something
This is
awful
awesome.
from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your
What's
soul out after the shift
stipe?
is over.
The guy in the
We'll
mines
all be
used that word
crippled
too.
wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
He ain't wrong though.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
Find Volkmar. Oh wait, no. Do I need to equip a weapon? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna equip my sword. If that makes him go aggro, then so be it. We're also gonna do a save. Yeah. Oh, I love when I do a little jump. And then do this. And I'm gonna take a fox potion too. Where's it at? Or wait, do I still have it? I bet I do. Oh yeah, because it lasts like 2 days. That's so cool. That might be my new favorite potion. All the potions kind of made me a little drunk. I think it's like when you drink a bunch of, you know, like Dayquil or NyQuil. I mean, I guess Dayquil probably works too. No, Dayquil probably don't because they don't have the other. You know, I don't know. I'm not an expert. But Henry's like almost half drunk now, so must be too many potions. Whoops. Okay, what am I doing? Where is he? Let's go, peek. Search for evidence, maybe? Nothing of any use whatsoever. Whew, a very expensive saddle. I'll take it. Yes. Even those spurs. Oh man, we did hit the jackpot here for sure. Okay. I mean, just for money, which, you know, I don't need, but sometimes I can't help myself. Sometimes it's too good. Woo-wee. Sam. Aggro. His name is Aggro. You remember from, what was that name? Shadow of the Colossus was the name of that game. Remember that game? Aggro. That was the name of the horse. I wonder if that's a reference. Alright, are you... This is it! Let's see if he tries to whoop our ass.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
No.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends.
Great.
Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man.
Hold on.
Do it!
Come here. One and done. One and done. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Anything else good? Perfect. All right. No worries. Now, spill the beans, he says.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible
Got a
for
little
stealing
blood
the
on my
king's
shoulder
silver.
there.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter,
Trizzy,
I
we're
test
definitely
the
going to play
quality
more
of the
orcs,
silver
don't
that's
you
been
worry.
smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end,
We knew Fett was involved.
I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Woo!
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Well, well, well.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are.
Okay.
The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map and...
No
since
need
I
to
told
give
you
him that
everything,
information.
Will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I mean, I don't know about that. But I think Vivek is the guy that we need to really get. And oh yeah, you can definitely loot their stuff. I don't need to. I did loot some of it. The small things, the light things. Cause I'm not like super hard up for money right now. I like how the other guys just bolted. They didn't want nothing to do with it. Find the secret mint. Okay. Wait, what's up? There, that's one. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little gear adjustment here. That. And also that. And then get our weapons back. Oops. And equip that. Now that's still not as heavily armored as this, as you can tell. This is totally maxed out, obviously. And this is very minimal, but he's still even wearing the smooth plate. Now why is his conspicuousness up? Is it because I'm bloody? That should not be above 20. It's gotta be because he's bloody or something. Oh, the drunkenness. That's right. The drunkenness makes you a lot more conspicuous. That's for sure. Let's see. Do I have the... Is that also... Cures poisoning. Decreases nourishment. Energy. Don't need that either. It's fine. Let it naturally... go down, I guess. We're not trying to be stealthy right now anyway, it's fine. Alright. Let's ride. We're heading to the queue on the map up there.
Quick.
Well, that fight might have gone a lot differently if I'd have had to fight all those guys. But I was still kind of nervous because I didn't really have any of my armor on.
Go!
And didn't, hadn't fought in a while and was worried that I was gonna push the wrong button or something. But it was good. He did the double dodge, Gave him the double tap on the head. That was it. Got some good loot. That's all you need. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, okay. So I want to keep my charisma outfit on because I wouldn't mind still trying to talk my way, you know. This looks interesting, maybe. Out of some of this, I don't want to necessarily have to fight everything. But if it goes to fighting, this outfit is still, I'm very well defended. The main, oh wait, no, here, this one. The main thing this outfit's missing is the head protection. Now it does have the small coif, which is something, okay, and the hat, but this, however, does have the, look, at least for the upper body, the chainmail, the padded pour point, or whatever it's called there, and the cuirass, the metal thing. So he's got multiple layers here on this one. Now the cut purse gloves and pants, you know, they're okay for a base layer, but that's really all they are. So if I'm gonna be in major battles or you know, whatever, you gotta be in your battle outfit. You gotta have that leg armor, that arm armor, and the head protection. It is so important, that head protection. But these are the different, as you can see, builds. I love them all. This is the best top. This orange top is the best one I've found. I don't love the cloak thing that I have with it, but that's the best one I've found so far, because I also don't like to carry extra pants and like gloves. So the cut purse gloves are, you know, for all the outfits except for this one, because it's all metal, right? So you gotta carry the padded pants to put the armor on. It's so cool. The layers in this game, when I first played KCD1, the armor system really confused me. It took me a long time to figure it out. This is what we're gonna do. But this guy can maybe talk his way out of some stuff, so we're gonna keep it on for now. A witch's hut? Is it? Nah, this is way too big. This would not be a witch's hut. This looks like a storage. But I don't see like a mill or anything nearby, but it looks very much like a storage to me. Some sort of big old barn storage type thing. Can't get in. It doesn't show as a point of interest or anything. That's really strange. Put a big old building there. Maybe it's like part of a quest, and at some point you can go in. Maybe. Everything in this game has a purpose. I'm just gonna tell you that. Everything. It's handcrafted. They put it all there for a reason. Oh.
Whoa.
Hello. Quick save. Well, well, well. I'm not gonna do that, but...
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Excuse me?
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Am I crazy? I thought... Can I not talk to you?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon?
Okay.
You can't.
Who else wants some? I like how I'm like, I'm gonna talk my way out of this, and just immediately start murdering. These guys are clearly doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Pick up the light stuff. Damn, it's so tempting! Oh, but it's like your weight is so precious. So, oh my god, that is so good. Like the helmet's a 3,000. For only 5 pounds, I'm taking that. Sorry. Now that one's 5 pounds, but only 1,000. Nah, I'm good. It's a little bit lighter. Holy moly. The leg plates, it's good. I'm not gonna carry it all. It's too much. I'm glad I saved right before, because if this ends up being a really bad idea, I can just go back. But I have a feeling these are the guys that are protecting the illegal mint. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Cool. Take the helmet, thanks. Keys. And a comb. Perfect. All right. This. We'll see if anybody else wants to talk. You know, we can see how that goes. But nobody wanted to talk. No, nothing I need critically. I have so much food. I took a few perks that made me need less food, and I'm like overloaded on food now. All right, this is where blacksmith is. Let's go check out this other house. Oh, who the fuck are you? Vlmar. Wait, what are you just like trying to leave? You said you were gonna get out of here, bro. So there are just 2 soldiers out here guarding what? Let's see, hemmed hood. Take it, just because I want to see what it looks like. Nope, his little house, nothing. Let's rinse off, because I'm sure we're covered in blood. Yes, you get a drink too. And we'll go over here, see what's in this house. Oh wait, no, this one we did check. There was nothing in that house. I think I checked in that house too, pretty sure. Yep, and it said it was in a mine though. I just want to make sure I'm searching all this good. Probably shouldn't just leave a body, I guess, laying in the... A dueling sword. Okay, we're taking that. Let's move you. Probably gonna have to wash off in the trough again. Here, we're gonna put them up here, and it's gonna look like they had a fight and killed each other. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right here. Good. Now, rinse real quick. All right, back to searching. I need to go find the actual mine. Probably didn't need to kill them. Probably could have snuck around, but you know what? I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna see what happens. Unless it's like I broke something bad, I'm gonna play it out. We'll see. Oh no. Got outside the zone. Okay, so that sound means I'm in the search zone now. I didn't know what that meant for the longest time, and now I do. So if you're also playing this game and you hear that ga-dum, and then you see, if you look at the top. Here we go. This is looking good. Uh-huh. Aggro. Wasn't this the horse that I saw in the stables? I'm pretty sure. Inspect. Aggro's pretty cool. Got more stamina, but old Herring is better at everything else. But Herring's also got a great loadout. A great kit. You could say. Alright, we got a save game. Oh god, well. It's fine. I could go back if I wanted to. But bork, bork. Alright, well. I should probably put on my big outfit. This is gonna end in death. I can feel it. Let's see what my charisma is in this one. It's still 23, which means I still get all my bonuses too, and like it's still really good charisma. So we're gonna equip this right now. But look, so, well, first of all, I love that I can torch and longsword at the same time. That's very important. But now that I'm wearing a helmet with a face mask that opens and closes, look at this. Look, I can use it.
To battle!
All right. Yeah, I'm in a like aggro area, so that's what those red legs mean. Somebody sees me in here, they're gonna. Oh God! You okay, Henry? Henry. All right. Keep looking around. I like the way it looks on the screen. It's like a. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, it's very faint, but not nearly as obscuring as it was, I think, in the previous game. But look at me. Oh, well, my torch is glitched, but pretty cool.
What a view.
I love that it even sounds like he's in a helmet. Here we go. Rob. Lid ball. Always. Some small stuff I don't mind to take. It's blacksmithing stuff, but I also have so much of that. I have to use up a lot of my resources first in blacksmithing and then buy more, because right now I just have a bunch stocked up because I started focusing on the main story and not blacksmithing as much. Although I don't have it maxed out and I would like to. And it's a great way to make money. And it's just like kind of relaxing. Whoa, the hell? I know what to do. Watch this. I have another potion. It's one of the only like magic potions in the whole game that I would consider magic. Is you drink it, and now I can see in the dark. I don't know if you could tell how big of a difference, but also like that. Look at that. So does that look different? Let me see for you guys. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of cool. What up, Brandon? Oh.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
Let's listen.
Drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here.
Gilded cage is still a cage.
But we came here willing.
Okay.
Figured out working in an underground mint.
We're gonna go with this method. First things first, load up your gun, Henry.
We know too much.
Keep your head up. All will be well. Watch what you're doing. Now you've minted it all crooked.
Wait, what are you doing? Back it up.
Good day to you.
There. I was like glitching, sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, it may be a mistake to go in with this thing in my hands, but we'll see. I'm telling you, I have a feeling this is just, it's gonna end in violence, says the person kicking the door down with a gun.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
I'll take care of the guards. Don't worry.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but... we can't...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
That's messed up.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
I mean, that's true too.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
No way, I'd lose my mind with no sunlight.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Okay.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
They got Stockholm
We're
syndrome.
told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
Well, if you're saying you'll take care of it...
Then, when it's all over, come back and tell us, please.
Yep.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure those guards,
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Okay.
You'd better go before the... Oh, excuse me.
Shush.
Where did...
Oh, shit.
Take that, you shit!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, shit.
I'll rip your
Okay.
ass up!
Was that the last one? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do now. Okay. Hopefully I can pass that check again. I gotta remember to save right after the talk. Okay. And I may go stealth. Because I want to see what's out there, but... Alright.
Where did you come from?
Alright, I'm gonna skip through a lot of this, don't worry.
I'll take... What about... Don't worry. I came to...
There are some...
Leave that. I should take a look. Count...
What do you mean? Everything we do...
Except...
Oh, we just pour.
Nobody's... You don't know...
Wait, but it's just that we won't tell...
Okay. Sorry, I gotta do this because Henry needs to actually know it all, okay?
How did...
Through... We used to... Well...
And the
Then...
Sorry, everyone.
Who's it? The mint...
They're the one you visit.
We're well...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you...
Not really. We've got plenty of...
And coin.
Okay.
Why don't you want...
And we're...
I'll take care of that with the... When I'm done with...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
Well, then...
Okay.
Where did you come from?
Okay.
Get
Now...
out of here before you get...
Quick save. Okay.
You'd better go... I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here?
Shh. Oh, shit.
Huh? Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Maybe. Let's try something. Let's try and brute force this.
Where did you come from?
Let's see.
Get out of here before you get in trouble. You'd better go before the guards find
Come on now. Put that away. Is that supposed to be a threat?
No, not to you.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
Who are you? Where are the guards?
I can't. Oops. What's up, fellers?
I'm only...
Oof. Nice. There it is. Alright, this guy's hiding. Oh, it's too bright because I got my dang thing in. Alright, Burish.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Shit.
Mercy.
This is how
For
dark it is
Christ's
in here
sake,
because I have the
mercy.
potion on right now.
Now you'll
It's
spill
hilarious.
everything. Like in the confessional.
Henry's
No.
eyes.
I'm just a pawn. It's all the Mint Master's doing. Vavak.
So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea.
Ulrich?
As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
I need my torch out.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Okay.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
Very large.
I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear.
475
Here's
groschen.
the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there.
Cool.
It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is.
Yeah!
But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Okay. Oh, damn, I could kill him? I won't.
Likewise.
It's fine, we don't have to like each other. Okay, he's hiding there. I thought he gave me the keys. Am I in a different chest? There's nothing in there. What am I after? Free the imprisoned coiners. Okay, I need to go free those poor guys. Let's loot these fellers too. Woo! I'm rich. I always take the groschen. Sometimes they have some booze on them. And, you know, stuff that's, like, worth, you know, 1,500 or more and is less than 5 pounds, I might pick up depending. But generally... Because here's the thing. You can take all this stuff that's worth so much, but it's hard to find... it's hard to sell it, right? Like, the merchants only have a certain amount of money, a certain amount of capital. So... It's easier to sell those big things sometimes when you're buying a lot too. So it's just, you know, it's easier said than done. It's not like in some games where you just go sell it, right? Like it's not that simple, but. What's up, fillers?
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you?
So, I'm back.
What?
The guards have done guarding. They're dead.
So, do we go?
Well, I suppose we can.
Thank you for everything. God be with you.
Okay. All right, I think is Vivek it? Is that who's that's? Here we go. C, get the evidence. Thorough look below ground. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere in. Oh God, get off! Is it here? Is this it? Ooh, save your schnapps. Secret mint ledgers. Ooh, some recipes. 200 groschen. Oh, we're looking great. Lead shot, scatter shot. I already have those actually, though. But it's fine. We're going to sell them. All right, get the evidence. Conclude your investigation. Let's go. Now, is there any other way out here, or... Mutt! I'm coming, Mutsy. I'm a-coming. My little sleepy mutt right there. I'm blinded. My Nighthawk potion is not good now. Put on my helmet to shield my eyes. Damn, I look cool. But we're gonna go rocking this right now. Because I'm pretty sure we gotta ride into town, and if I have to fight him, well, that's not true. It might actually very well be him jumping me, but what's that horse doing?
Quick!
I'm gonna wreck because I can't see. There we go. Am I getting back? Let's check our stats here real quick. Okay. I
So,
Whoa!
Gotta save. We're about to find, or we're about to confront the mastermind behind the counterfeit silver groschen scheme. I'm very excited. Downstairs. I'm so blinded by this damn potion right now. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm not. This guy's helping me. Oh shit, I should.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavac.
Right now.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavac had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavac locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavac are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavac to Master Baresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavac von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vavac won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Hold up. We just did this whole investigation.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king.
That's true.
The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hermann in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Hermann and Fett?
Not long after you left, Hermann disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grund, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Hermann told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it.
Okay.
I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Baresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself.
Okay.
Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavac all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you.
as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Wait, do I want to get involved in this? I'm gonna go a different direction.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Ugh.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
All right.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me.
Okay.
Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Lord have mercy. Blinded. Let me see. Did that wrap that and start a new one? Is that what just happened? Taking French leave. Okay, this looks like this will actually be a really good place to pick back up when I play again. Because we are now approaching... Actually, we just crossed over into 4 hours. 4 hours today, y'all. What a wonderful way to spend my Saturday morning / afternoon. Then with all of my little hoodlums. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I feel like there was a lot of Detective Henry going on today, although it did kind of end in a bloodbath. I know. I love how he's like, any trouble? And Henry's like, no trouble. Just looks like he's... but he did murder about 6 people, I think. You know, what was it? 2 at top and 3 or 4 down below. So, I mean, it was a little bit rough, you know, but it looks like the final step, well, it's not a final step. See, it did wrap up the quest and start a new one, but you start it by going to confront this Vivak guy. So that's probably what I'll do next time. And that way I can pause it here and, we can save it for another day, you guys, because it is Saturday and I do still want to be a little bit productive. I gotta do more laundry. So hopefully, you guys can understand and relate to that. But I would like to wish everybody a wonderful weekend. Thank you guys for joining me again. Thank you for leaving your like on the video. Thank you for all of the super chats, all of the memberships, all of the support, y'all. It's amazing. But more than anything, just thank you for watching, for clicking, for watching, for staying engaged, and for being a part of my community. All right. So take care, everybody. I will talk to you all very soon. Bye.
Nice.